Unfortunately, my mic was off that whole time. So none of that commentary unfortunately got caught. That's fine. We totally weren't freaking out at what to do in the first half of the video. So now what I'm thinking is, do we bite, try to get a flinch, and then psychic? Or do we just psychic? What will Golduck try to do? He might just try to go for swagger. I think I'm just gonna try bite. Well, alright, no, we gotta think about this. If he goes for surf and I did bite, it's fine. If he goes for swagger and I did bite, I'm gonna have to swap. Because then he's gonna try to go for surf. So then who would I swap? Maybe Ursaring? He's gonna try to go for cross chop, but then I can maybe swap Skarmory. Or no, maybe I go back to Espeon. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, he goes for surf, so we just go psychic anyway. You know, I forget that Golduck's not a psychic type. Okay, I'm pretty sure we one-shot Muck. So let's update our thing here and then kill Muck. Should I have checked? Probably, but if we did that much to Golduck, we gotta be able to do a ton to Muck. Yeah, Muck's down. It should be a pretty fast round. Last Mon. I'm pretty sure we one-shot Medicham too. Medicham is last Mon. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, this is Endure Fake Out Reversal. Medicham, pretty sure. I think that's the only one with Fake Out. Yeah. So their psychic, their moves can't really do a ton to us. So we're gonna wish. Oh no, wish is gonna kill us. But they see the kill, so maybe they'll just try to go for. I guess the bigger question is, does Medicham kill Skarmory with full power reversal? Oh, almost. So do we burn Endures? Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. We burn Endure. They're gonna try to go for Psychic. Psychic does nothing. Yeah, we completely wall this with Skarmory, actually. For lucky, he goes for Endure here. Yeah, went for Endure. So we'll Toxic him. Then it doesn't matter. And yeah, this is a guaranteed victory here. I mean, he doesn't have Quick Claw. I guess at +1, is he faster? Yeah, he is faster than all my mons, but I mean, there's no way he survives Toxic. Yeah, we're good. Do we want to take any of these mons? I mean, I don't think so. Having a water type would be nice. Help with the ground. I just don't think Golduck's the one that we choose from the water types. So let's not even consider that as much. We are now on 30 wins. Let's keep going. Third match. Skilled in ground type. Oh, funny. Okay. We fine? I mean, yeah. Skarmory can't. Yeah, I think we're fine. They could still be water ground types too. I guess Steel Ground might be a problem, but then we have Ursaring. Okay, Marowak. I think Marowak, you die to Espeon, right? Am I mistaken? And this is the Marowak we passed up as well. Yeah, you die to Espeon. But also Espeon dies to you if Espeon does not kill you. In fact, you are 100% going for Earthquake, so I could swap Skarmory. I mean, I guess you could go for Icy Wind. Yeah, I can set up on this thing. Well, it can also set up on me. Never mind. Do I risk it and just go for Psychic? Well, I could also go for Reflect. What would that look like? Still, it's just unneeded damage. We're very likely to kill with Psychic, it looks like. In fact, Marowak has 121. Yeah. We would have to get this really low roll here for it not to kill. Though he's guaranteed to kill with Earthquake, and that would be a problem. And this, I'm not comfortable setting up on this. I guess let's see what he can do to Skarmory with the Rock Slide. If he goes +6, he does kill with a Rock Slide. However, if for him to go up to +6, I'll at least be at +3 defense here. But he's still doing a ton, and then rest. It's gonna take 2 turns. Not to mention if he gets a crit, I just die. He could flinch me. He's definitely gonna try to Icy Wind. Yeah, we're just gonna click Psychic and just hope this kills. Is it the best play? Probably not. But it's a risk that I was willing to take, and fortunately it paid off there. Manectric. Yeah, see, it's kind of a good thing that I kept Skarmory out, because Manectric likely destroys him. Let's update our tracker here, though. We have Marowak, which we've passed up with 15 IVs. We're definitely not taking him with 3 IVs. Manectric, on the other hand, very frail, I believe. He's also not... Let's see. Here's Manectric. He's also not terribly strong at 3 IVs, I don't think. Let's take a look. Well... Oh wait, that's on Skarmory. Oh, Psychic just completely one-shots him. Okay, yeah, we click Psychic. Get him out of here. I will not be taking Manectric either. And Donphan. Donphan is last mon. What do you have, Donphan? Endure Flail Donphan. Does he go for Flail off the bat? Or, sorry, Endure off the bat? Maybe. I could go for Psychic. If he endures, that's a problem. He does it. Well, he has Quick Claw Sturdy, so he's gonna survive. He might not go for it for that reason. Yeah, I think let's go for Bite. Try to get a flinch. If he goes for Endure, we could just go for Psychic after. Okay, he didn't go for Endure. Okay, Earthquake. Well, that's most likely goodnight, Espeon. You might survive with a speck of health here. And that's why Espeon's the GOAT. Now he's for sure going Endure, right? So we're going to Bite again. Still not. Interesting. What? How did you miss Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb's not 100%? It must not be. Okay. I still feel like he's going Endure here, even though he hasn't. So what do? I think I go Reflect. Okay, well he got the Quick Claw, it didn't matter anyway. Okay, Skarmory, we're gonna go Toxic. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no point in risking that. I guess I could have missed, but I don't want him to go for Endure when I go to, you know, every time I go to use Fly. Plus Skarmory, you know, resists, double resists Flail. Okay, off-screen Skarmory. We will not be taking any of those Mons either. We're now at 31 wins. Let's keep her going. What we got here? No clear type. High risk. Alright, let's take a look at high risk here. Yep, we're all too familiar with high risk at this point. Double-edged shenanigans, like crazy, reversal, mirror coat, Oko moves. One of my least favorites, unfortunately, and we got it a ton in our last run. Aggron. Is this Surf Aggron? No. It's Focus Punch Aggron. This is not good Aggron, actually, is what it is. This might need to be an Ursaring swap. Yeah, Earthquake will kill, or not guaranteed to kill. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to kill. Focus Punch will 100% kill him. I don't know if he's going Focus Punch. I think we go Skarmory. Yeah, I think we go Skarmory, right? I mean, Rock Slide isn't great, Focus Punch isn't great. We can't Toxic him, but what we can do is, if he goes for Thunder Wave, we can always rest if we need to, and then we could go Fly. He can't use Earthquake, so he's forced to use Rock Slide. And then if we switch, I mean, I guess he could go Focus Punch too, but if we switch Ursaring, knowing that it's going to be a Rock Slide, we'll eat the Rock Slide. We are faster, and then we'll most likely kill with Earthquake. If not, Espeon comes back in and we kill him. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But then again, I don't want paralysis hack on Skarmory. Fly. Because I feel like he's absolutely going Thunderwave here. Yeah, let's do that. Skarmory eats the Thunderwave. We kind of bait out what he's gonna do. I guess we could go for Curse, right? Okay, so he is using Focus Punch. Let's burn those. That should reduce the damage. Just please don't get a crit. Okay. He's gonna wind up again. Let's see, what does a crit do for us? Crit Focus Punch. Yeah, I mean that kills, but that's gonna kill. What are we doing at +6? He's not going for Rock Slide. Yeah, we're barely doing anything. He's not going for Rock Slide, which is unfortunate. I probably should have went for Rest there, but he's just gonna Thunderwave again. Okay, that's 2. 2 out of 5. Of course he gets the crit. But this is fine. This is fine. It's not fine, actually. But it's fine enough. Because now we can just hit Earthquake. And yeah, we knew he was going to go for Focus Punch there. We don't have to worry about getting paralysis. And then... Okay, and we killed. We also have Ursaring out. If it's a poison type, we could Earthquake again. Swampert. You have counter Mirror Coat, don't you? Both. Okay. But we also have counter. He's seen me use Earthquake. He might just try to go counter. We don't really have an alternative to that. Does he go Surf ever on us? I feel like why would he go Surf if he knows Earthquake does more? Unless he doesn't know Earthquake does more. But if I use counter, will it know that I have counter and then it won't go for Earthquake? Do I swap Espeon? Let's see. Let's actually update our tracker here. We have Aggron was first mon, followed by Swampert. Another reason I didn't bring the electric type here. You know who would have been great for Swampert? Skarmory. But can't do anything against crits here. Even if I went for Rest there. Oh, actually no. If I went for Rest, I would have been fine. So maybe a bit of a misplay. I don't think swapping Espeon's the move. If I go for a physical attack and then they go for counter, I die. Or do I die? Am I even faster? Because maybe I go for one that doesn't kill me. But that only works if I'm faster, which oh no, I'm probably not. 90, 180, okay, so 1. I am 1 speed point faster, okay. That is very good intel. I could then go for Earthquake, and then go for Double Edge. And that should kill. Because Double Edge will kill me. Unless I get a crit on Earthquake, but I can't control that, so. And if that's the case, Espeon's going to kill anyway. So we're going to go Earthquake. What's it going to be, Swampert? Hope you go for Surf. Okay, he went for Earthquake. It wouldn't have killed even if I went for Counter, unless it was a crit. Okay, now we go Double Edge. Okay. I think we played that as best we could. Who's last mon? Dusclops. I hope you're not a impossible Dusclops for us. And we may take you depending on which one you are. Maybe. Dusclops is last mon. What do you got? Are you the Pain Split Dusclops? Oh, you're the Toxic Double Team Dusclops. Dusclops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. We don't have any sure hit moves either. Do we swap Espeon? 2 Psychics will kill him. He's gonna go Toxic first, which actually, if I have Synchro, I do have Synchro and Lumberry. We're going Espeon. He also might go Confuse Ray. That's fine. I have Lumberry. Okay, Toxic, perfect. This means we should win, unless he has Lum. No, he has Leftovers. Because now he's poisoned. Doesn't matter if we can hit him or not, because he is just going to die to poison eventually. Faster than we are. And I have Wish as well, so I could really stall it out if I wanted to. He has no other damaging move. Okay. This is a win. I don't think we need 2 stall mons either, because we have Skarmory. Okay. So let's clear the board here, and we'll update our streak. 32. Synchro is just so good. We also could have gone for Bite and flinched him, but really doesn't matter at this stage. Okay, moving on up. 5th match. No clear type. Free Spirited. We are not swapping for those mons. We will have a cool battle. I hope so, and I hope I come out on top. Bug Catcher, Luca, with Venusaur. Love to see it. I'm pretty sure Espeon completely kills this thing. Unless it's like some sort of endurance, like Endure Reversal or something. Let us take a look. Venusaur 2. Nope. Leech Seed. I mean, we're not guaranteed to kill it. If we get Leech Seeded, that will be not great, but we can always swap. Oh, it's Bright Powder. Okay. Alright, well, that complicates things. He's going to try to go for Leech Seed. Psychic's now a 2-hit. I think we just gotta go for Psychic. Maybe bait out the turns. Honestly, might be better than Leech Seed here. Okay, yeah, good. If we missed that, that would have been a little scary. I do really like Leech Seed. Okay, yeah, we're definitely killing you, even if it kills Espeon, because we do not want a Fire type with Skarmory. And Skarmory should be able to handle most things. And I think you can't do much to us anyway. I mean, we do have Light Screen up, actually. So it will be a guaranteed 2-shot. But what are they going to go for? They might go for Confuse Ray. Do I go Ursaring? Maybe I go Ursaring if... Yeah, we're going to go Psychic. And then Ursaring if we get confused. Well, I guess we have Lumberry, so we could always get out of that. Yeah. Confuse Ray. This is fine. Light Screen should be wearing off after the next turn. He should be going Confuse Ray again. Yeah, so now we swap. He might go Smoke Screen, he might go Fire Blast. Either way, we're going Ursaring. Yeah, Light Screen's down. Okay, Fire Blast, that's fine. Now, he is faster. He's probably going to go for another Fire Blast. I honestly think that's fine. Or Thunder Punch. I mean, that kills, so that's same thing. With Light Screen being down and we having a Skarmory in the back, I think we'll be okay. We also have Toxic on that Skarmory. Oh, he's Quick Claw. That's not good. I didn't even consider that. Okay. Little more scary now. Give us a poison. Ooh. Uh-oh. If you have rest, we might have a problem. Uh-oh. Curse. You might go for... Oh, you have Rock Slide too. Of course you do. Skarmory. Actually, we could curse a bunch as well with Skarmory. He must have Chesto. Yeah, he has Chesto. Alright, what's the best way to play? He's probably going to go for the kill. There's no need for him to set up Curse. He could go for either Rock Slide or Earthquake. I still think I swap Skarmory because he's going to go for Curse. But then Espeon doesn't really have a ton of value left anyway. I mean, I could hit a Reflect. It's not going to do much. I'm going to die, which doesn't make sense. Psychic. He will go for Rest if I hit Psychic. And I don't want to leave it up to chance with Bite. So yeah, we're just going to go Psychic here. Yeah, Earthquake. Bye-bye, Espeon. Unfortunately, you got Quick Clawed. I think we would have been fine otherwise. Alright. We're not going to be slower than Snorlax. And he can only hit us with Rock Slide, which has like 10 or 15 PP. Fly is doing around 16 to 20% for now. No point in using Toxic. I think we just fully... I mean, if we can get two... Maybe we do Toxic at one point, just to bait out the sleep, and then we finish up with Fly. I'm not really sure. Because Fly is a 2-turn move, so he has time to continually set up. But he only has so many Rock Slides before he can no longer hurt us. So I think I have to just eat those Rock Slides. But I can also... Oh, it doesn't Rock Slide hit you in the air too, though? It does more damage that way, I believe, as well. But I also have Rest. So even if he gets a... I don't know, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll eventually wear him out with Rest. Like, he'll run out of Rest, and then I could use Toxic. So I think I just go for a bunch of Curses. Okay, he's going for Curse, which is interesting. But I want him to get his rests out of the way, so I am going to go for Toxic. Oh no, I forgot about that. Okay, so new game plan. I have to not use any of my flies until he's runs out of rests. That's got to be what it is. I was hoping he had thick fat. And again, I don't think a crit, like if he's +6. I mean, there's nothing I can do if he gets a crit at this point, so. He would have a Snorlax in the back with immunity of all things. See, if it was a poison type, at least, you know, I wouldn't be able to poison him with Skarmory, but Espeon would have most likely killed him. Okay, this is 5. And then 6. So now we're at +6 each. Which is essentially just base damage, but a crit will kill. Oh, he went to sleep, okay. But he's only going to use rest if I use fly. But if I use fly and he hits me with a rock slide, I mean, doesn't it do double damage? Because what are we at right now? I mean, if he does double damage, so be it. I guess we have to test. Okay, that didn't hit me. That's 3 rock slides. See, I don't know if he's missing or if it's because I'm just in the sky. Why am I missing him now? Does fly not have 100% accuracy? It's Chesto, yeah. We're gonna keep flying. Actually, no. We probably want him to... Oh, no. And that crit's gonna take it. Yeah. Even if I rested, the crit would have one-shot me anyway. Very unfortunate. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board. We will... update our streak here. Back to 0. And maybe we'll be able to go through these first rounds fairly quickly. I'll try to go through them quick without being stupid, kind of like I've been in the past, where I'm just going way too quick. In fact, why don't I set up something fun for now? How was this? There we go. Oh, one of them doesn't. Oh, now it wants to work. No. Why is that doing that? There we go. Okay. Little entertainment while we wait here. after all that time, finally back to round 5, which is where we started today. So that's fun. Let me actually undo this here. There we go. All right, on to the draft. What do we got here? High risk, high return. Okay. Mr. Mime is the first one. Uh-oh. Choice ban Mr. Mime. I try not to do choice ban shenanigans. It's just not something that, I don't know. Anyway, Thunder Punch. That Breloom last round was just so broken. I completely forgot that you could just spore everything, especially if you're faster. Like, that's incredibly strong. We got to be, you know, cautious of that going forward, like fighting that. Anyway, Bright Powder is always good. He's really slow. His special attack's alright, but he's not one-shotting anything, especially with Thunder Punch. Not a fan of that one. We're definitely taking Milotic. I don't know how I feel about this particular one here. In fact, I might need to... Yeah, I gotta update my team as well. Alright, most likely taking this just for the water type. Shuckle. I don't think I want Shuckle, but I might not have a choice. Resto, Chesto, Machamp. Also don't know if I want this. And then Raichu. We'll probably take... No, this isn't even a special Raichu. This is Reversal Raichu. This is a ridiculous draft. I genuinely... I mean, I might have to go choice ban Mr. Mime. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Probably in the back. Probably Milo, which grass, electric. There's no ground types. And then for grass. I guess Ampharos, because of Fire Punch. Oh man. Well, I don't have high hopes for this. I think I'll lead Mr. Mime. Go Milo. I don't know. Maybe I should think about this more. I mean, Machamp's good, but... I mean, the Earthquake will be helpful. Yeah, I'll just go Machamp. And then grass types... No, I think I go Ampharos Machamp. Psychic Flying, yeah, we're gonna have to just do this. I could really maybe invest a lot of time into trying to figure out what the most optimal team is, but with that draft and with it only being round 5, I don't know, just not thinking it's a good idea. Alright, what do we got here? Alakazam 2. I should have actually looked at who I was leading here. Alakazam 2 versus Milo 2. Surf isn't doing too bad. They're probably going to go for Thunder Wave. And I'm not faster, most likely. Yeah, not faster. Thunder Wave is not going to be good. Maybe we... No, because we can't rest on that. What does this look like into Ampharos? Ampharos 2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to surf. Then they're gonna go for Psychic. Surf again, hope I don't get parried. Assuming that they don't go for Psychic in general. Oh, they did just go Psychic. Alright, well that's probably a loss. Yeah, this most definitely is a loss. I really couldn't do anything with this draft. Whalelord 2. What does Whalelord 2 do here? To Machamp. All he has, double-edged curse. Yeah, okay. Cross chop. Pray for a crit. We somehow will be in this if we get a crit. Amnesia. Not sure why I went for that. I have no idea how we actually won that. Yeah, I think I will swap Ampharos. Having the Alakazam might be good. I mean, Rest, Curse, Amnesia, Whalelord is probably also pretty decent. I don't think we care about Nidoqueen. Well, Nidoqueen actually resists Electric and Grass. But Psychic, we have a huge weakness to Psychic if we take them. And then Alakazam had Thunder Wave, which is good. Calm Mind, Alakazam will recover. Yeah, I think maybe we just go that. Starmie 2. Is this the one with Thunderbolt? That's not going to be good if it is. Starmie 2. Thunder. Not good. Tick 2. Thunder's honestly not doing that much. This is more of a bulky Starmie. I don't know how I can mess this up unless I set up on it. Champ. It only has 5 Hydro Pump PP, so I might be able to stall that. But it's probably gonna go for, it's either gonna go for Rain Dance or Hydro Pump. Actually, what about Alakazam? Because I do have Calm Mind on Alakazam. Sheesh, that does a ton. That's not good. It's almost certainly going for Hydro Pump. Or, sorry, Thunder. Or Rain Dance. Thunder or Rain Dance. Alright, if we swap Alakazam into a Rain Dance, we're going to be able to get a +1 special defense up. And then we can stall out Hydro Pumps. Yeah, I think, because we are faster. Without the +1 though, if he goes for Thunder, well, actually Thunder's not too bad. Because then I can, he's going to go for Hydro Pump after that. I recover. Maybe I swap stall between Alakazam and Milotic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's go Alakazam. Dude, Rain Dance. Okay. Rain is now up. If I set up a Calm Mind, Do I survive? I do survive a hydro pump if I do that. So let's set up a calm mine. Just to stall these hydro pumps out. If he misses, that'd be amazing. Okay, didn't miss. Now I'm thinking I go Thunder Wave. Because I'm gonna die now. And Psychic's not gonna... Well, actually, let's check Psychic. I mean, it's like good chip, but my other mons are slower. So then I just get rolled by Hydro Pump Starmie. But if I paralyze, then Machamp is faster and Milotic is faster. Maybe I should have Thunder Waved first. No, I had to hit the Calm Mine or I wouldn't have survived. Yeah, I don't know. Now Thunder has a perfect chance of hitting. All this for Starmie. Okay. Do I Thunder Wave or Psychic? Thunder Wave or Psychic? Because Calm Mind doesn't make sense again. Too low. They're going to go for Hydro Pump. If I swap into Milo, taking 30%, then they're going to try to go for Thunder. And that's just going to kill Alakazam anyway. Yeah, so there's no point in swapping. But I am at +1. I could do up to 53%. Let's just say 50%. Can Milo finish it off at that? I don't think so. Yeah, well, hold on. It's gonna be at 15. Yeah, no. And that's with me being slower too. And actually, Starmie will probably go for Recover at that point. And the Machamp I don't think is doing anything. Oh, well, I can maybe set up with Machamp, especially if Starmie runs out of Hydro Pumps. Can I survive? Actually, another question. They could go for Hydro Pump or Surf, because I'm within kill range for both. Do I survive a Thunder? Yeah, I do survive a Thunder if I recover. So I think maybe I recover, actually. Because there's a chance they'll go for Thunder. A 50-50 chance, I think. And then if they use Hydro Pump, that's 2 Hydro Pumps, they're down. I think it's really recover or I lose, right? Because if they go Hydro Pump, or if they're paralyzed, I have to rely on them getting paralyzed to win. Yeah, I think I recover. I'm just gonna click recover. Come on, Thunder. Come on, Thunder. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's an extra turn I stall out of Rain as well. Okay, I'm still within kill range for Thunder, but if I recover again, I can survive a Hydro Pump, so we're gonna do that. Nice. Okay. That's 2. No crit. No crit. Okay. So now it's the same thing. Could be Thunder, could be Hydro Pump. That's 2 Hydro Pumps. Now, do I do anything? Do I paralyze now? Because if they go for Hydro Pump... Well, if they go for Hydro Pump, that's 3 Hydro Pumps. I'm at 14% health. So at 11%. Healing, I think, does 50%, so it'd be at 61. Yeah, so I'd still die. But if they go for Thunder... We're back in the same situation, except there's less PV of Hydro Pump. 1 less PV. I'm gonna click recover. That's what we did in the first place. I think we have to do it again. Thunder, 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 thunder. Darn. Okay, and they connect. So that's 3 down. I think now we go Machamp, because they're still going to want to use Hydro Pump. They're faster, so they use Hydro Pump once, I rest. They use it again, and I click rest. I think that's what I'm going to do. Unless Rain goes away. Okay, Rain stopped, actually. So they're probably going to set up Rain Dance again. So what I do here is I think I Earthquake to get it in recover range, so they start recovering. I probably should have paralyzed them. I thought there was an extra turn of Rain. Okay, so hopefully they go for recover now. Well, actually, that's a problem. Okay, actually no, I swap Milo, because if they go for Hydro Pump, Milo eats it, and then I can swap back on the Thunder. If they go for Recover, then I have a free swap into Milo. Maybe. But what benefit does that give me? Other than stalling Hydro Pump PP. Because I can't just go for Earthquake if they end up clicking Hydro Pump. Oh, actually, no. This is what I do. I go for Earthquake. Again. Oh, interesting. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Alright, well, we got Furo 2 now. Cross Chop actually almost kills this thing, but too bad they're faster. I think I just go back to Milo here, right? Let me see. Milo 2. Milo 2 kills, no matter what they try to go for. Milo 2's not faster. Please don't be a female. Dang. Okay, so they're probably gonna go for Attract. But I just have to go Milo here. And I need Machamp for that Starmie. No crit. Okay, Rain's still falling. Doesn't really matter here, though. They're faster. I just have to go for Ice Beam. Okay, they went for Drill Peck. That's fine. It's better than Attract. They're going to throw Starmie back and go for Thunder. Hopefully that's all we needed Milo for. Rain continues to fall. They're going to go for Thunder. Or Recover. Either way is fine. Because we're going to go for Rest on Machamp. Hydro Pump? Why would you... Oh, no, because either or would have killed. Oh, no. And now Thunder probably kills. Okay, well, Rain stopped. Let me see. What are we looking at here? We are at 72, which is 40%. Against Star Me Too. They see a kill with Hydro Pump. Not with Thunder. I can fully set up with Thunder, most likely. I just need to keep Machamp alive. So they're like, I don't think they're going to go for Recover now. They're probably going to go for Hydro Pump. No, they're probably going to go for Rain Dance, actually. Right? Oh, but if they... Are they going to go for Rain Dance or Hydro Pump? I have to assume Hydro Pump here. Because if they go for Rain Dance... Hydro Pump's not guaranteed to kill, though, is the thing. So maybe I can go for Rest here. Yeah, I think... If I go for Rest, and they do Hydro Pump... Because the problem is if I swap back to Milotic and they use Rain Dance, then I think I just lose because I'm slower. So yeah, I have to bank it all on that with Rest. Okay, so they went for it. Get a low roll, please. Okay, perfect 2 HP clutch here. Beautiful. Alright, that should be no more Hydro Pumps. And now we can just... They're going to go for Rain Dance because they want it for Thunder. Right. I think I counted right. They used 2, 1, 2... Or how much did they use on Alakazam? I know they hit one. Well, I Calm Mind, they hit one. I Recover, they hit one. Oh, shoot, what if they have one more? Okay, well, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to hit Bulk Up. They're going to do Rain Dance. And then if they have another Hydro Pump, they're going to use it here. So here's where I rest, because if they hit with Thunder, it's fine if I... Is it fine? Because they're doing 30... Well, no. As long as they don't crit, I should be fine. Need to make sure I counted right. Did they use their last Hydro Pump? Because if not, and I miscounted, then I lose. Because against Alakazam, I believe they used 3, right? Because what I did was I swapped Alakazam in on the turn that they set up Rain Dance. And then I used Calm Mind, they used Hydro Pump. And then we recovered, so that's 1 Hydro Pump. We recovered, they used Thunder. And then they used Hydro Pump on me then, so that's 2. I went for Recover, they used Hydro Pump, that's 3. Right, because they couldn't have killed... They had to go for Hydro Pump to kill me. If they had went for Thunder, Alakazam would have survived. So then I went for Earthquake, because I wanted them to recover. But then they swapped Fearow. And then I swapped Milotic. Champ got hit with a Hydro Pump on the swap because I thought they were going to recover or go for Thunder, actually. Yeah, and then... Okay, yeah, I think that's what happened. And then... Yeah, so they don't have any more Thunders, or Hydro Pumps. So if I go for another Bulk Up here... I mean, I still kind of lose though, no? Because they're doing about 25 to 29%. If they get a crit, how much is that doing? doing 60% or under 60, so if they get any crit, then I lose. Unless it's like, yeah, no, I just lose. So this is tricky. Because I was hoping to have, I guess it's impossible for Machamp to be at full health for the next mon. I mean, I guess the only way that would happen is if I went through all their Thunders and they just they weren't able to get a crit. And Thunder has 10 PP. Okay, I think that's just what I have to do. I think I just have to bulk up. They go for Thunder. I go rest. And I just bait out their Thunders. They went for Rain Dance, that's fine. Okay, they're out of Thunders. There we go. Okay, now we just sweep with Earthquake. Earthquake. Okay. Thank God that wasn't the reversal Heracross. I probably should have paused for a second and actually, taken a look at that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go on after that. Trainer is skilled in Poison type. 1 of Endurance. Okay. Interesting. So what do we got here? For Endurance, we have Baton Pass, Endure, Detect. Oh, not a fan of that. It's probably Muck, maybe, or Wheezing or someone. Synthesis, okay. Let me see. Do I want that Starmie? Because that, I mean, probably not. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Yeah. I don't know what I need at this point, but we're just gonna roll with it. Lantern is not something I wanted to see. This is Lantern 2. Well, this is Endure Lantern. Max attack. How does Milo stand up against that? I mean, I just go for Miracle, right? They hit me with Thunderbolt, and then, yeah, I think we're just going Miracle. No para, do a little over half. Perfect. There we go. Okay, Lantern down. Okay. Vileplume. This is the stall Vileplume, right? Yeah, Ingrain Toxic. So we could Ice Beam this. Giga Drain, I don't think it sees a kill on that. What are we even at for HP? 86. So we're at 44% HP. So yeah, they don't even see a kill. I think we just go... I mean, they might try to also go for Toxic and we can safeguard. Toxic doesn't really matter. We just need to go for Ice Beam and kill this thing. Frozen? No. Double team. Okay. Let's get it out of here. Hey, it's Muck. I called it. This is Curse Muck, right? Yes, this is Curse Muck. We use Surf twice and call it a day. Okay. What do we got here? No clear type. Weakening the foe to start. Okay, that's not one we see all the time. Cotton Spore, Fake Tear. Okay, so like reducing a lot of my defense or attack. So let's actually plug that into the buddy here, because I want to know what to expect for that. We have Milotic, Alakazam, and our goat champ. We just fought Muck, Vileplume, and Lantern. Charizard, Umbreon. Okay, so two fire types. And Shuckle. I mean, let's look at Charizard, right? Yeah, I mean, Surf is... Oh, this is still assuming rain. Surf is just going to kill probably a lot of this. Now, if it's Umbreon... What do I do in Umbreon's case? I probably swap to Machamp, right? And then hit him with a cross chop, yeah. Okay, and then Armaldo is probably the only other one that might be. For Alligator too, I guess. Cross chop's not doing too bad to him. But Surf probably is fine against him as well. Yeah, Surf will kill him. Okay. For Alligator, last one. Probably the least, the one that I want to see the least. What's Alakazam doing to him? It's not great, honestly. Okay, well, what do we want? Let me see. Do we want to swap? What do we have here? Honestly, having Vileplume. Flail Lantern. Not too terrible, but into Endurance. Not Endurance, weakening the foe to start. Yeah, no, I think we just keep our Mons here. Okay, Charizard. Sorry, what? I sped through this, so... Did he have Bright Powder or something? Yeah, he has Bright Powder. Okay, let's try this again. Shuckle, man. Okay. I don't like having a smoke screen on that. Shuckle 2. Fortunately, we do a lot of damage to him. Machamp, what can you do? He's gonna start setting up double teams. I don't have a sure hit move. Actually, hold on. But if I get +6 on him, or not even, probably +3. Yeah, cross chop will kill. I think that's our fallback. Yeah, so I think we hit Surf. We hit Surf again, okay. And then we hit Surf on Armaldo. Okay. It was actually all three. What do we got here? No slow and steady. Okay. No type favorites, slow and steady. So they're gonna Leech Seed, Attract, Spike, Spiderweb, all of that stuff. And then I don't... Maybe Charizard, honestly. Earthquake, Aerial... I mean, a Dragon Dance Charizard might be good. With Bright Powder, no less. I mean, what is the buddy saying here? Slow and steady. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a way to combat Skarmory very well. But then we're double weak to electric types, and that's not something that I want to do. So, yeah, we're gonna leave it. Vaporeon 2. Unless it goes for Shadow Ball, we can... Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's probably going to go for Body Slam. And it has Water Absorb. What about Alakazam? We could Calm Mind this thing. No, but Shadow Ball is going to kill us. And Milotic has no way to heal. And then what about Machamp? I think I just gotta go Machamp and then Cross Chop, Rest or something. Yeah. Body Slam, no para, no para. Okay. Are we faster than this thing? Probably not. Machamp's very slow. Yeah, almost, but not quite. So they're gonna go Surf most likely. I'm thinking maybe I set up a Curse first. Because I don't know, at best it's doing... 74%, unless it gets a crit. Yeah, so I should be fine. Just no crit here, no crit. Okay, gets a crit. Okay. And then, that might be, that might be it. Okay. If I set up a Calm Mind, I get an extra special defense. Yeah, that's not going to affect Shadow Ball. Is Surf really doing that much? They might even go Surf. So, what do I do here? Calm Mind... Maybe Calm Mind or Thunder. No, maybe Thunder Wave Recover. Yeah, we're gonna go Thunder Wave, Recover, Calm Mind, Recover, Calm Mind, Psychic, Recover, Recover, Psychic. Yeah, there we go. Slacking. So we got 2 Calm Minds off. Slacking 2. Mega Kick's gonna kill us in one shot anyway. So we might just need to, yeah, we could kill with Psychic. Come on, kill this thing. We need this thing gone. Gone. No, no. All right, am I faster than this thing with Milotic? Let's hope the last type's a fire type. If it's an electric type, then it's going to be very unfortunate. We're not faster, we just need to go for Surf. Oh, crap. Well, we do have Ice Beam. Ice Beam will kill. But if they go for Spore, which they're probably going to do, then that's... Oh, man, I was thinking of going for Safeguard, but then I was like, no, I shouldn't risk it. Hold on, am I faster? No, I am not faster yet. I don't know why I even asked that question. Alright, well, get lucky. Oh, it went for Focus Punch. Oh my gosh. I think I'm swapping to that Breloom, honestly. Well, it's not the fastest, though. Not at 3 IVs. Oh, man. Slaking. No, I can't have a loafing Pokemon on the team. I want Breloom, but in my heart of hearts, I don't think it's a good idea. What do I do? Yeah, I can't justify it at 3 IVs. Wall rain 2. Didn't we fight this thing already? Oh no, this thing has curse and double team. So we swap Machamp and we just go to town with a yeah, that's what we're doing. Swap Machamp. Went for curse. Go for cross chop. Are you kidding me, brother? It's just gonna set up now. Okay, Grand Bull. I guess we have a swap in. Cross chop would have annihilated that thing too. Well, hold on. This thing might go for overheat. Alakazam 2. Actually, no. He survives all of those attacks. So we're actually just gonna go for Psychic. Oh, I think I got a crit or something because that killed. Claydol 2. Cosmic. Jeez, such a setup. I swapped Milo here and I just surfed like 5 times, right? Yeah, that's what I do. Seventh match. Yeah. We're just gonna stick it with this team. It's clearly been working. We're gonna surf this thing. Exploud. I have no idea how we've been incredibly lucky this run. They're probably gonna go for Sunny Day. Are they faster than me? No. Soundproof Focus Band. Yeah, I think I just need to. We're gonna surf again. Okay, no Focus Band, and we're gonna Ice Beam, and we're gonna finish round 5. Holy! Wow. Okay, I mean, this is great that we got past round 5, but my gosh, if any of the future drafts are like that, this is going to be a problem. In fact, the only reason I think, other than the absurd luck, that we managed to get through that is because we knew what variant it was, so we knew they were all the 2s, for example. Jeez. Alright, well, in the next one, we're going to be doing round 5. We'll probably be taking our time to really look into it, now that we're kind of in the upper round. I mean, they're not really the upper rounds. They're kind of like the mid-upper rounds. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, if you're watching this from the future. And